Three, two, one, go.
Unafraid of the unknown, because this is all with you.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. Always fun to have you along as we are going to be doing an animation that I should have done years ago. Years ago. I should have been doing this thing so long ago, and I didn't. I think I kind of like put it off to the side for a little bit inside of my head because I was a little bit intimidated on actually making this. But, and then because of ADD and all that fun jazz, I actually just straight up forgot about it. Because. Alright, weird, why am I not connected? Hello? Alright, you. Connected app, no. You shouldn't have anything. And I want you. Why are you not doing anything? Connect. Oh, that's because you're not in the right... Right, okay. There we go. Now it should connect. There we go. We have the face working. Face tracking! It's what we need. So... just to delay the inevitable of things that I gotta do, I did get a MetaQuest 3 headset because of Omeo wanting to sell their old MetaQuest. Awesome. And then Happy Wolf giving a donation in order to do that. So we have those. Yep. Welcome back from advertisements. Welcome back, guys. I tried to cut down on the Twitch stuff as much as possible. But of course, they're going to do whatever they're going to do, so I try to make sure that it's at least as little interruption as possible. But yes, we are going to do an animation that I should have been doing years ago. For Novathorn. Shh. Could have been doing it a long time ago, didn't. So we're going to do a new general animation, and we're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing Novathorn's animation. We have to. We got to. We need to. We've built up our skill. We have the necessary tools. There is no way that I can get out of this thing. None. So we're going to do that. Yes. We want to get rid of the armor, and we want to get rid of the player fur. Yes. Well, I'm curious what this is. I need to also kind of create things along the way. So we're gonna figure out what it is exactly I need to do. I do have, thankfully, a reference animation. Like, I even have the animation they created on my computer as going, oh, hey, do this. And I just never did. No, you guys don't get to see it. It is privated. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we need to drop on down. We drop on down with our, like, weird nightstick blade things. Yeah. We shoot upwards, we combine the two, and then we slam down into the ground. Okay. Okay, so we need to kind of get the basic movement of that going. That's what we need to do. Basic movement of that. Happy Wolf, hello! Thank you for taking me to the back rooms on my birthday. Oh, what's a good birthday present? Let's go to the back rooms. In case you guys are wondering, yes, the back rooms are real. I've been there, and there's a demon office and a kobold office. That's what's in the back rooms. Kind of creepy still. I mean, you know that vibe that you get from it? You know, that emptiness and lost feeling? Yeah, it's still there. But, yeah, it's just used. Can't get your mind out of that, huh? I mean, it's more or less on the fact of the creepiness. What I can't get my mind off of is the fact that, I found a few Myst remakes on VR chat. Like, people have remade the entire game of Myst. Myst. They were just like, ah, yes, this sounds like a great idea. I know you can buy the game, but hey, why don't we try the, you know, I made it in my back room game. And I really like how they redid the tunnel scene, where you have to listen to the sound to get through the maze. Yeah, that I was dreading that. That was actually the reason why I wanted to play that, is because it was very creepy the first time I played it. Extremely creepy. But it wasn't as creepy in the VR remake chat. But I do appreciate what they did. Yeah. I was hoping for that dread feeling. Because honestly, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for that dread feeling. Alright, so we need to give this...
I got to ask, are you jealous of Puka's outfit or fur? You can say both.
I mean, yeah. Are you jealous of my fur or my outfit? I mean, come on. I do real good in goggles. We still couldn't find that room I was looking for. Maybe you should look for it. See if you could, make it a scavenger hunt out of me. You know, like, give me at least some clues and make me do it. Oh, you've barely seen anything yet. I bet. I mean, it looks like that place has a bunch of clues for stuff. You want, AQ game that is scarier than it has more right to be? Look up, Capsuli? Capsuli. Anyway, yeah, well, I'm not looking to be terrified, honestly. But I am looking to not avoid it. If you know what I mean. Like, if it calls to go in that direction, sure. But, I mean, I'm not seeking it out, so I might actually play it. Capsule. Oh, it's just Capsule? Capsule. Capcom. Mega Man. What? Okay, but yeah, I might play that. Might play that now that you've suggested it to me. Don't suggest me any other games, or else I might play them. I'm not looking to play them, but if you suggest them, I'm gonna play them. Just don't do that. Please don't suggest them. Space. Space! Space! You know, playing some of those other games, like, in VR would be fun, too. Like, Riven. I've never actually beaten Riven myself. I've beaten Myst 1 and Myst 3. Those are the two Mysts that I've beaten. I need to beat all of them. In VR. Duskers? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's an Iron Lung. So I'm a fan of Distractable, the podcast. And I have to say that I am anxious to watch Iron Lung. I am a fan. I need to watch Iron Lung. Let's get rid of all of these accessories. We don't need them. I don't think we need the eyes just yet. We're gonna get rid of all the booleans. We'll figure out all that stuff later. We could take him to the last days. Oh no. Oh no. Watch Edge to Sleep can do so for free on service called Tubi. Ah, okay. Should I watch or should I listen? Because I know that it was a podcast first. And it was still starring a Markiplier. Also just have it. Watch Mark didn't, Watch. Mark did a live action. Yes. Yeah, I know that the watch was there. Oh man, the best views ever. Oh my god. Get a new website. Seriously, if I can predict your website, get a new website. That's how you're going to be able to Moderator strike. Oh, wait. That means I need to ban them still, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to ban them. Okay, goodbye. Yeah. I need a new website if they want people. So we need to take this character. We need to have it land in the center. I do want to do something before then. I mean, I'm still going to delay on doing an animation that I've delayed on doing for years. Because I want to make a random poll from the horses. Like, I want to have, like, a little bit more just... kind of just random interaction that people can have. So I want to set up like a poll of the horses going,
What Puka? Puka, that outfit needs to change.
like every 45 minutes or so, something like that. So I was in the middle of actually making this right before stream, and I was just like, you know what, I want to get this done before I forget about doing it. Just going to sit in the background and irritate me. What I have right now is this guy creating a random number here, and then I need it to do a chat message as a test. Where's the chat message? Chat message. It needs to have $outfit1, and it should, if I have this all correct. Polls must have had at least 2 choices. Okay. Well, oh, okay. Well, okay, that's a problem. Okay. We need the choice to be outfit 1 and $outfit 2. That's $, not exclamation point. And then that should be the right coding for all of that. Give it a play, and it should come up with Jungle Tree. Okay, good. So that's good, because sometimes when you put in a random number into the line that requires a number, it doesn't actually allow it to have a random number. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just had an idea. Is this gonna work? If I cut that, and then I do a play. Outfit 1. Oh, okay, never mind. So, sometimes it would ask me, it needs to have a number, but it wouldn't allow me to actually put in a random number there. So, oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyways, it needs to have a random outfit number here, and it also needs to have a couple more. So it's going to have outfit 1, outfit 2, it needs to have outfit 3, and outfit 4. So, we need to put those 4 up here as the first 4. 3, and then you need to be 4. And then it needs to do... inside of here, it needs to have all copy, paste 3, and then paste 4. Action, action should be... I needed to do the chat message. I'm wondering if I should have it do more than that. Okay. Let's do a chat message and just say that it will be from the horses saying, Hey, Puka. Hey, Puka. Puka. When the timing is right, the people have chosen this outfit. There we go.
Ooh, someone
Yellow
is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they do.
I'm hoping that the text-to-speech actually is working better now. because I have tried to remove most of motion from the commands, and I think that's one of the problems, is because ever since I put motion into Mix It Up, every time I try to bring up that command, it would lag out, and it would take forever to bring up that specific command. And I'm thinking that if I removed all those motion commands from Mix It Up, it might lag out Mix It Up less, making the TTS work better. There was Moss Ball at Puka. Yeah. None of you can hit me. I feel so alone. I don't have the, I lost my words. My train of thought went absolutely nowhere. We're gonna just abandon everything there. Puka outfit. I need to grab the special identifier for, pole. Pole overlay widget. Pole overlay widget. Twitch poll. Twitch predictions. No.
Chat. Wanna hear a joke? I'm
No.
glad I know sign language. It's pretty handy.
That was good. I like it.
Come with me.
Okay, poll choice. That's what it is. Copy. The people have chosen this outfit. And there we go. Poll choice. And that should be proper. At least I'm hoping. Alright, and then we're gonna put it for about 3 minutes, which is 240 seconds, I think that's right. No, that's 4 minutes. We want 180 seconds is 3 minutes. Channel point cost bit no. Bit and cost. I kind of want there to be a bit cost that you could optionally put in there. Channel point options. No. Maybe, I don't know. This is just trying it out anyways. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're gonna put that there. And then get rid of the chat message. And then that should set everything up. Now I just need to add in a voice. How you doing, Cam? Good to see you, by the way. We need to do some shout-outs. Shout out at Cam.
Shout out.
Is it gonna do the Foxo stuff too? Nope. Nope. On here, I thought that CTS was working actually rather well. Give the puppy some treats. Let's see here. Where is the puppy cam? Sources. Puppy cam. Nope.
Hey, Puka, your puppies. You need to give them puppies some treats. Hey, chat. Sassy is so sassy.
Isn't she? Nah, I kind of moved the gate, but there's the other one right there. I need to get the gate to be different, but that requires a little bit more movement. I'll spawn a second. Who is first? Did I miss the first person? Who's first? It was Happy Wolf was first. Hal Spawn and Happy Wolf, thank you very much. Glad you guys are pressing them buttons. That's what they're there for. They're there to be abused. They're not being abused. We're not testing things properly. We're making sure that we can break the stream. That's what we want to do, right? You want to break the stream so that I can fix it later. Make it better. Stronger. Where's Audacity? There it is. Found it. Didn't work. Sorry. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and bring down the puppy cam too.
Bomb exploding.
Puppy cam gone.
Keep clear.
Yeah, skip update for right now.
Oh my god, Puka. You need to change your outfit. Why is nothing coming through here? Oh my god.
There is no voice coming through.
Right from the
Shiz Phoenix. Burn. A thirst and desire. You transform right up in the flash. You shed your wings and rise from the ashes. I appreciate you trying to break the stream. It works. It helps. This is what we do on Puka. We all make all sorts of crazy animations. Who gave you the audacity? Ah, you did. You gave me the authority to. That's what you did. I'm good at breaking things. Yes. And the Foxo bad jokes didn't work. Either that or... Oh, no, there's the fish slap. And then Foxo, go. Foxo, go.
Chat, wanna hear a joke? Why do wizards clean their teeth 3 times a day? To prevent bat breath.
I'm not sure I quite get that one. No, I'm not sure I get that one. Slap, 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 slap. I'm hoping that you guys don't hear it doubled. Foxo plays D&D.
Oh my god, Puka, you've been wearing that outfit for too long.
You want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I hug the tiara of fairy power.
Still, I'm not correcting the right recording device. Yeti. There we go. Alright, you do what with the what? Captain Jack, pull us through.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to I hug the tiara of fairy power. In
Fairy
my
power?
imagination. This should be super easy. Give me anything but a one and you succeed. Rolling that dice. It's a 19, like a hero.
Okay, so Foxo originally said that he was going to hug the tiara of fairy power, but because Captain Jack is so pirate, absolutely so pirate, he literally said he's going to hug the tiara of furry power. In his imagination. Thankfully, you know, I mean, it's a little easy to do that inside of the animation, so Captain Jack gave him a 1. They rolled a 19. Yes, it is very, very easy to hug the tiara of furry power. I think a bunch of us have done such that. Foxo especially. Got that tiara of furry power. Let me try doing the audio again. Because this time I might have it going through the right audio channel. I set up things so terribly. Okay.
Oh my god, Puka, that outfit has been so 3 minutes ago. And this is peaking, so you need to redo the audio? Oh my gosh, look at those peaks. That is terrible.
Okay, yeah, let's redo that.
Oh my god, Puka, that is so 5 minutes ago. You need to change that outfit. Hey, why don't we choose between a few outfits?
This is going on way too long. No, we need to do something that's a little shorter.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, chat, what outfit should he pick?
What outfit should he wear?
Where?
Alright, and then... It's just terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Wow.
What outfit should he wear?
Just did not work. Okay, hold on.
Hey, chat, what outfit should he wear? Hey, chat, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Alright, there we go. Let's do a file. I think that's going to be a good one. Let's re-listen to that. Okay. And then we are going to do a file... No. We need to get rid of some of the background audio. We need to do an effect, noise removal, noise reduction. We need to get the noise profile of the stuff that we actually want to remove. And then we can select everything, go to the same noise removal, and then just hit OK. Perfect. That should be good enough. File, export audio. And we want to put it inside of media, streaming resources, sources.
Thelist Preeter is rolling a D20. They are going to attempt to break through the blind eternities into this world. Should this fail, a loud metal clang is heard, but nothing else happens. Success and a blue tear in reality becomes visible, and I emerge weapon at the ready.
Okay. So you're bursting through imagination into reality? Is that what's happening? Blind eternities into the world. I feel like you're trying to break through imagination into reality. Loud clang can be heard. Oh my gosh, I have got to get something. Oh wait, no. They didn't do the rest of the audio, the rest of the text. Thankfully, I do have a message here from Captain Jack because I make sure about that. Let me get the stream resources. I want to grab this, and I want to grab metal pipe. Is this the right one? I hope that this is going to be the right one. Okay, so I have I have something ready for this oh no.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change. Which one are we doing? We're doing outfit 15, Evil Zumavoid. Shashwammy. Shashwambam, outfit 15. That is Evil Puka. We need to get up that shush bush. Where's the shush bush at? Shush bush? Shush bush. Ah, there it is. Media source. Good. Outfit changed. There we go. Thank you very much for the outfit change. I appreciate that, Stephanie. Stephanie, how's it been? Oh, Hellspawn did the outfit change. I'm sorry. Yeah. So, you try to break through the blind eternities into this world. You summon all the power that you possibly could. All of your energy cells are focused in on this one task. Unfortunately, you have picked a wrong place to do this. I believe that you are a little bit outside of the city and not within somewhere in the energies of that city. And all we hear is, in fact, this. Ah. I feel good about myself now. The invasion is not over. Oh. Yeah, do so a little bit further inside the city. The temporal rift might be a little bit more
You need to be drinking
thinner
water.
there.
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Hydrated or dehydrated. Ah. I am happy of myself making such a terrible meme. Ah, and I want to do a overlay thingy. Overlay. No, wait, no. It's just sound. The overlay is like everything except sound. Sound. Okay, we're gonna put it up there, and then we are going to put in a sound path, and then we want to do audio, and then it is outfit something. Pretty horses, element OP. There we go.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long.
Okay, that
Hey,
needs to
chat,
bring that down
what
quite a
outfit
bit.
should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Alright, so I think that's good. We'll bring down the volume on that quite a bit. Like about a little bit below 50%. And then that should be okay. Right, okay. And then the Twitch thing. I'm hoping that the poll doesn't need to be... I'm hoping that this doesn't,
Bang bang.
I think what we might do is unlock the command. Yes. Let's go ahead and unlock the command, and then everything else can just move around this guy, I'm hoping. Or do we want to unlock them? I don't know. Let's actually just do 60 seconds as a test. Hopefully that will make it so that we can give a test to whether or not the commands actually run alongside it, or...
Deploy all
something else.
units! Charge!
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, so in 45 minutes we'll have that poll thingy up. Or we could actually try it now. No, we just had an outfit change. Let's not try it now. Battle Royale. Can you open your actions menu for a second? Like drop down. Ooh, okay. Let's go back there. Hold on. Action groups? No. It was, timers, wasn't it? It was timers. Timers, give me timers, and then, polls. Here we go. And then we want to open up the actions and scroll down. Like the drop down. I didn't realize this, but look at, but lock and unlock was all disabled by default for me. Found that out today. Really? What? Huh. Well, I know that the commands were in some sort of like grouping. Like you couldn't do one group opposed to another. But right now I have it so that no command works on top of another. So when somebody does RPG, there is some other commands that do not run. And I like to have it that way so that things don't kind of build up on top of each other. They run one into the next. It looked like you had some bulk in your action drop-down, so I just wanted to see if you were hiding the ones you never use. I don't use some of them, but I have a terrible, terrible problem with being like, oh, I might use that one day. Let's not remove that from the action command list because I'll never know how to bring it back, but I do know how to bring it back, but...
They just started playing.
I'm silly.
Everyone hit the heal command.
I'm silly like that. So I just scroll past them going, because I'm stupid. I know. I'm silly. I'm silly like that. Uh-oh. Too late, Foxo. Yeah. And so is Sappy and Snarky. Sappy.
So sticky.
Alright, let's finally work on the animation I should have been doing years ago. I do need to get the right texture on here as well. So let's do that. Let's go back up to Nyaupathorn. Nyaupathorn. Friends skins, we need to go to Nyaupathorn. There we go. And then we need to also put it into extrusion as well. Because this will allow it to do some extra stuff on top than I would want it to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. We are still very laggy. Hold on. Okay, are we better? No, we're not better. We are not better. Oh. Wow. Why are you not better? Get better. I am not on. Let's go ahead. Bring down that blur. Why, Fort, are you so terrible? Alright, let's go ahead and put it on there and put it on texture. There we go. That'll be good enough. Much better. Alright, at least that wraps out properly. So we need to do an animation of them at least starting off with dropping down to this point. That's where we need them to land. Oh, have I done all of the shoutouts that I need to? I don't think so.
Do you have a persona? Mine is a fox. I bet you didn't guess that. It's because I'm a fox in real life.
You're the best fox, though. Let's do a shout out to Prater. Prater. Go, Foxo, come on. I'm hoping that works. Commands. Is that because, you know, the text-to-speech has been working kind of better.
Shout out.
That works. Shout out. And then I feel like there's some motion. Yeah. Everything that has had motion inside of it has not been working great. Yeah, I need to remove all of motion from... mix it up. Come on. Wow, that is broken. That is so incredibly broken right now. Alright, we need to do drop down is what we need to do. Let's go ahead and do that with adjust this guy little peel. Do we have any animations that are set up? We do not. That's good. We want to put you onto texture so we can see what the hell we're doing. I don't need all of these head bones for right now, for sure. We don't have a tail. We don't have fairy wings. So we can get rid of all of that. Okay. Wow, it is still struggling. Oh. Okay. File, not a part of motion. Overlay, not a part of motion. Weight. Overlay. No. Friends. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this friends section here because that isn't even being used. So we get rid of that. Default shoutout. Special identifiers. Yes. And then does contain friends. Reads write file. Motion studio. Get rid of that one. Special identifier. Command. Foxo says. Full message. Chat message. Twitch.
Oh my God,
Discord.
Pookie had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, chat. What outfit should he wear? We're gonna
I thought I put
up
that
a
for
poll.
45 minutes. I thought I put that up for 45 minutes. Why didn't the poll go up? Error. Failed to create poll. Please try again. If the issue persists, please visit Mix It Up as support. Okay, that's weird. We're gonna do a save on that. Why did that not work? Poll. Okie doke. Yeah. So random. And then create poll, outfit, channel points, bits. We'll get rid of the bits section and see if that is one of the things that caused it to do that. Okay. And then we want to do a random create poll. Play. Okay, see that made the poll. There it goes. And then it goes for 60 seconds. And then I need to do a test of Foxo random. And then that should do a random Foxo in the middle of this.
Hey, chat.
Yes.
I just want to randomly shout out Happy Wolf. Sassy or snarky, can you do that for me?
Did we do that? No, we did Prater. That's right. I don't know who I even shouted out. Veritai, if you want to shout out literally anybody at any point, you go ahead.
Shout out.
And then I've removed most of motion from the shout out.
Wonder if they are happy. Woof, woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
There we go. Outfit 3. Okay, so now that we know that that actually worked, let's give a random number really quickly. I'm just gonna get, since we didn't actually have a outfit, we're gonna do random number 229. 229. Oh, no. We want a min of 1 to 229. There we go. 81. What is outfit number 81? 81 is... Oh. Okay. Hey! Ozathoth, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so there we go. Random poll, 45 minutes. Oh. Group interval minutes, 45. Yes. Save. Okay. Don't know why that failed then. I guess maybe it was the bits. It was all the bits thing. 4th Ozathoth is on the stage. Thank you for being 4th. We are now all out of places. There's no places. No more places. Night Sky, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, I hear some chatting. Why am I not seeing some of the other chat? Go to that. There it is. Say hi to Woof. Hello. Hi, Woof. Sometimes when I hear the text thing from not YouTube. Stream avatars. When I hear it from stream avatars, I'm like, somebody is talking on YouTube. Mostly everybody's over on Twitch. So that's where you can press all the buttons. You can press all the buttons. Those buttons! Those buttons that make all of the fireworks go off.
Shout out!
Yeah, I think the TTS works better without all the motion stuff in there. That's good. That's much better. Alright, so now that we have that, we need to... Oh man, we're gonna do the hero landing.
Yip, 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 yip.
It sounds so better with a British accent, I swear.
Oh my god!
Also, I know you said stop suggesting. Kind of. I said stop suggesting because I might play them. But Indie RPG Off just got its big release and update on stream. RPG Off. What is RPG Off? And also, if I'm missing somebody's chat message, you guys make sure that you slap me over the head. Just go. Pay attention. The based on SV is underway. The base on SV is underway. Oh, sweet, good. I can't wait to see more of that. Slackville. Just officer and formerly niche RPG. Ah. Alright, we need to do a hero landing is what we need to do. We're gonna put this foot outward, that foot is down, this one needs to have it so that the knee is bent into the ground. Perfect! That's what we need. And then we want the arms out, and they're gonna be moving downward. So we do want them fully extended, though. Individual origins helps when rotating multiple bones, because then it rotates each one the same amount, so we get a nice little bend in the body. Just plan to work more on the airship tomorrow. Love me some airship. Still getting the finer details worked out, but I'm close. Maybe you can find resources on the planets that you're going to invade. The invasion is coming, you know. We're playing with Stream Avatar outfit again. All will be one. Oh, wait a minute. Are you a Borg type of people? A collective? That's what it's called. Are you a collective?
Got to get up and stretch. Get all that blood flowing to the legs.
Veriti, I have a... you gave me a blade here. And I think I'm going to be putting that to use. Erexian. Only one. Oh no, what if we... and what if there's two? And what happened to three? Where did three go?
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? Where do young cows eat lunch? In the calf arteria.
And when there's only half in attendance to the lunch, then it's a half calf. So, this is the first keyframe that we need to put into this way. And then we need to actually fall into this. So we do need to bring our body past the edge of the screen here. And then I think we're gonna do a little bit with this upwards to there. Yeah. Wow. Whoops. Nope. There we go. And then thump. There we go. Thump. 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 That's okay. We now need to do a... It does kind of slow down when we get to here, so we do need this to be a linear... Yeah, we need that to be a linear. These should probably be linear as well, just as they're falling. And then once we hit here... actually, what if we did one of these? What if we did that? Hold on. Let's grab all of these and turn this into a quadratic. So it speeds up as we go down. Yeah, and then we can move this out just a little bit more. Alright, maybe. What is cubic? Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. And then from here we can be Bezier. After that, then we need to kind of continue our move downward. Like, actually, we might want to be a little bit upward at this point. And then we kind of want to, like, fall into it. Actually, no. Let's go to here. Because that's the point when we hit. That's the point when we hit. And then we do some extra movement here. Where we actually move down and forward. Like so. We do want these guys to move outward so that the knees are pointing in the right direction. And then these guys will move down significantly. Alright, good. And then once we start getting it... Whoa, I forgot to do that, didn't I? One-time projects. We're going to put in Nova Thorn. There we go. And then Nova Thorn. There we go. That in there. Poke, poke. All right. What did I miss, Vera? What did I miss? You're trying to get my attention. You can use moderator. What is it? Mod poke. Was it mod poke? My gosh, nobody's used that in forever. Mod poke. Please tell me that's what it is.
Hey,
Yeah.
Puka. Psst,
Yes.
Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention. Puka, shh, they're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay them in the chat. Psst, psst, psst.
That's why we have that animation. That's why we have that animation. But if you feel like brushing up on some lore, Viraxians are the creations of Yawgmoth. I feel like I know this name. Why do I know this name? Yawgmoth. They spread via glistening oil and infecting anything organic, transforming them into blends of flesh and metal. Their personalities remain, but their devotion is solely to the benefits of the Phyrexia, and the completion of all living things. The completion. Oh, yeah. Well, that's an internal phrase. And the pursuit of perfecting the world. Yes. The perfection from a single point of view. Correct. Well, I don't know what dangers all lie inside of the steampunk city, because there's a lot of personalities. If the personalities remain, That's a dangerous. That's a dangerous. Welcome back, Luke. How you doing? I need to make sure that I shout out everybody, don't I? Because I'm gonna be forgetting.
Shout out.
That is going around. Look out! Look out!
Hey, chat. Puka says you need to follow Ozathoth. Click on Ozathoth's name.
Okay. Well, that was unique. Well, that was very, very unique. Ozathoth. Actually, let's move... Actually, is moving forward actually a good idea? I'm wondering if I should have a little bit of bounce on that, though. Like, maybe I should actually have the body go up and then down again. Maybe. Let's go up and then... No, that didn't seem to help at all. I'm thinking maybe... Yeah, that actually does nicely. I think that bounce up and down actually does nicely. I like that. Yeah, that has a lot more impact to it. I think that's going to be good. Because while we're still kind of moving downwards, we still kind of have that impact as well. Fun. I like that. I like that a lot better. Nyx Bellia. Hello, how's it going? What are you animating right now? I'm animating something for Norbuthorn that I should have done years ago. Like, literally years ago. Which is what the title of this animation is for. Because I'm a terrible friend. I said I was going to do this, and I didn't. So we're going to do it. We're getting it done. We're getting it done, dang it! Alright, and then let's go ahead and take a look at our reference. So...
It's a sub. It's a sub.
Foxful message.
Thank you very much, Nix, for the Prime sub. Avoiding that Twitch animation. Yes, Twitch animation. Twitch advertisement. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. What are you up to, by the way? Also, I haven't done Night Sky, have I? Night Sky. Night Ski. Night Ski, as Foxer says. Night Ski. Come on, say Night Ski. Night Ski. And then we need to look up, I believe, from
Hey,
this.
chat. Puka says you need to follow Nightski NZ. Click on Nightski NZ's name.
Night Ski's name. Okay, and then we need to stand up and then kindly, casually flip around our weapons. So we need to stand up from here and casually flip around things. Stephanie, pound cake, pound cake. Uh-oh. Oh, isn't that supposed to be like the magic word? You remember the magic word, don't you? Night ski. It's kind of dangerous to ski at night. You don't see those trees come behind. Alright, so bam. And then I think we need to get up almost immediately, so let's do that. Let's do a grab and then a rotate. Yes. And we most likely want to move back to this position here on that foot. Or actually, no. We might want to do a forward step onto there. Yeah. So then we want to put this foot there. And then that's what we want when we... Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Why are we not properly... What? Oh, right! I know why. I'm silly. Okay. It needs to be duplicated. Right. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now the leg needs to move on up, and then the body needs to move on up during the transition. Yes, and then we can move back down on that transition as well. Right about there, and then our final destination should be there. There. Ah, nope. There we go. Lock. Save. Starting my day here. Using my annual... Uh-oh, what happened? Wow! What was the PG? Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah. Does the swear command work? Swear. I gotta know if it works.
Quit swearing! Oh my gosh. Didn't you know that swear words actually have, you know, demonic powers attached to them? They're words of power. They're words of power, okay? Once you say them around people with demonic powers, anything can happen. A foul demon could come ripping through their dimension into ours, and it's not great. It's not great at all. Oh my god.
I need to add another swear to my counter anyways. I had set a swear a little while ago in another stream and I didn't count it in yet. So, that adds into my counter as well. Let me not swear. My annual leave, so it's slow start. Start a pair of knitting socks. This reminds me I need to get my butt back to learning how to use Blender. I do have a tutorial, but it's for more or less for people trying to get comfortable with Blender. YouTube. And of course there are tons of resources out there. I need to make another tutorial. It's probably going to be more Blender related. I was wanting it to be motion related, but things, right? This needs to be stood up and scale. Yeah, that's better.
Hey, chat.
Hey.
You should thank the mods in chat. I think they are cool.
Oh yeah, save. Good point. Thank you. Yeah. I do try to, I do like, well, that train of thought left me too. Gone. It's completely gone. I used to have a train of thought. It died. Oh. Alright, continuing with animation. Yeah, there goes my train of thought. It died. In spectacular fail. Went off the tracks. It went off the tracks and tried to keep on going. 0 high.
Shout out.
Yeah, see, we haven't had too many TTS problems. It was, in fact, motion that was having
Zero. You
the
need to
problems.
follow them. They make fantastic art. Here is one of the things they made with Puka in it.
What is that? Come on, show me. Show me. There it is. Oh, it's tall. It's small. If you can see it, awesome. Oh, guys. Hey. I've been playing around with VR chat since Omeo has given me the headset. And Dappy Wolf helped me get it. Any hoozles. I'm thinking that we have something for the 50-month subs and the 100-month subs, and it is going to be the apartment. I want to see what I can do for importing worlds into VR chat, and it would be awesome if I was able to make an apartment for everybody that is at the 50 mark, like have their character and their name as an apartment, and then like at the 100-month one, work with them to get a custom apartment. What does that sound like? And I'm thinking of having a Patreon goal of that, but again, I want Patreon to be something that is something that isn't going to be a failed promise. So I'm going to wait until I actually figure out how to do that before I put that in as a Patreon reward. Because right now, the only thing in Patreon is just the dollar thingy. That's the only thing that's in Patreon. But yeah, I think that would be a good thing to do, because then we can have a place for everybody free of charge to visit their own apartment. There doesn't need to be any like weird thing. You don't need a VR helmet to get there. You can use just a regular standard desktop to get to your apartment. But I think that would be great, because then everybody has access to it, and it stays there. It doesn't need to be a one-off video that's shown on the stream or something like that. It is just there for them. Could have bigger rooms. There could be extra rooms. Because the way that the apartment works, that I have right now, is that let's go up into Blender, because that might be another thing. Where is either that? Yeah. Or it's no, wait, no, that would be a separate one. Oh my god, that's a better idea. Oh, that's you've sent me on a chain, you sent me on a chain, you sent me on a chain. Where's it going? Where's it going? Oh, the train is back on the tracks. I can feel it. It goes choo 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 choo. The pool begins with P and that rhymes with T and that starts trouble. Trouble! Where is Steampunk Redo? There it is. Please tell me somebody at least knows what that is. I've been waiting for anybody to know what that means. I need somebody to know. Puka's gone off the rails again. No! No! Pool begins with P and that rhymes with T and that starts trouble. Trouble! No! Am I that old? I can't be that old. Ugh, I'm so old. So, I has ideas. So, down here, you got the Puka Steampunk Parts Store, right down here. And then you got the second level of this Steampunk Parts Store, which also has the sauna over here. Ooh, we have an extra room sauna that you can go down the fire escape in order to get to. But the apartment, now the apartment in here, let's go to layout. Of course it's going to teleport me over there. Now the apartment. This is the apartment that my normal stream used to have, was this size room here. But down here, right next to this Puka Steampunk Parts Store, is the Classy Hoove, which Sassy and Snarky run the clothing pawn shop. It is a clothing pawn shop. It's them. Okay, it's the horses. But there is other smaller rooms above in those apartments, right above those. Okay, you got the pawn shop right below here, which is smaller than the Steampunk Parts Store. And then right above it, you got a smaller apartment. So this is the first room. I'm wanting the 50. I want the monthly subs to begin and end inside this larger room here. So it would be 50 months. It would be inside of this room, and then 100 months. It would be a edited version of whatever the heck you want inside of here. But we could have a Patreon that is a smaller room in here. Or should we have a monthly sub that is a smaller one and then you upgrade to this guy? It seems awkward, but it could work. I don't know, it might work. It might work. I'm thinking out loud. These are words out loud. These are not final. But, yeah. Small, medium, and then edited versions. Because we do at least have a refrigerator, some heating coils, an elevator that sometimes works. Like, by sometimes works, I mean it can take you to the correct floor or not. You don't know. You don't know which floor you're on. Hey, your entire apartment changes levels every time you go up the elevator. It's just like, which one is it? And don't use the fire escape. The fire escape leads to a random dimension. It leads to a random dimension. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you. Not exactly the result of being old, but that is a niche reference. Oh my gosh, please, everyone, for the love of God, please, make sure you check out Jammin' KK. They are like literally
Shout out.
the only person that got this reference. I have been using this reference on people for the past few months, and no one has gotten it. Nobody. The one that knows, Cameron JK. I can't wait to see your new character. Can't wait to see your new character. Yeah. As a thank you, Spooka. I'm co-writing on...
Hey, chat. Did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a minigame? Sassy or snarky, can you give the chatters a link to the motion game
no.
Puka made?
Nah, we can't do that. We gotta get rid of the motion... no. No. Yeah, I don't think that works anymore, but you guys can try. It is free after all. That would be nice. But yeah, I think that would be a great idea. Okay. Sounds... Picture and have a bigger rooms. Yeah, that would be good. Okay. Going off the trail. Sounds familiar. I do not recognize it. Alright, so yeah, that's going to be an idea that I'm going to play with. Because once I'm able to actually bring VR chat stuff, I want to see how much I could actually bring into VR chat. I would like to have this corner of the street, but I don't know if that's going to be even possible. It might be a little too much for VR chat, but I would like to give it a shot. So I will do that. If not, we will just be doing the inside of the store and the different apartments. So I want to bring this into VR chat. That's what I want to do. And once I'm able to do that, I can probably take that same thing, put it into Vignon. I could put it into Godot if I wanted to, but I do need to prep this area for exporting into an environment that needs a little bit less low poly. And this stuff is not low poly. I'm so incredibly silly for all the stuff that I put inside of here. So incredibly silly. Alright, well, we're going to give that guy a save, and we're going to exit out of there, and we're going to continue on the animation that I haven't done in a year. New model should reveal in 1 month if I can get myself to focus. Yeah, I can barely focus on actually doing this animation. As a matter of fact, in order to help me focus, I'm going to delay. I want to grab myself something to drink. I need to grab myself a drinking thing. Hold on, I need to do a puppy potty break. Puppy potty break? There it is. There it is. Okay. Puppy potty break, a little bit better. Blue. Thank you for lurking, Zero. I appreciate that. Foxo didn't say please. Please? I'll say for you for you. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh. That's good. I like it. Fine. Suit yourself. Fine. Suit yourself. Alright. Oh. We need to do some more animation. Thunk. Alright, yep. Thump. That works good on the old animation ticker. So pretty. He told the pretty horses to do something, and everyone knows how to do... How's to do they feel about being told to do something. Yes. They will not do it. They are not working horses, nor are they horses that listen to orders. Even when it costs them their own pay. Okay, so now that we have that, we need to move into the next few frames here, where we need to flip around the tools and start sprinting off. So we need to stand up, and then bring our elbows up, and then start running at the wall with our right hand out. Okay. I feel like this foot is going to be needing to be outward a little bit more, though. So we're going to put you there. And then we're going to put... Alright. And I think maybe from here we need to kind of like do a step backwards, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, from here we need to do a step backwards. And we need to kind of like bring it, so let's do step backwards. There we go. So that's the timing that I want the step backwards to be. Let's go ahead and move this guy kind of like over here. Rotate. And put you there. I'm going to put this up there, and then this up here. Yes. There, there. Nope, this one needs to be outward. That one. Okay, you need to be here. Let's put you there. Elbow out. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, ba. Hey, there's that big dog, Bruce. How you doing, yo? We need a sound for you. What type of sound do we need for you? Make him do a 360. Well, we're gonna kind of do that. I have the animation all drawn out for me, really. Unfortunately, I can't show it on the screen. Because it is their animation,
Hey,
but they
chat.
want me to work
You know a
with
kilt
it.
is a good alternative to pants. What other alternatives to pants can you think of?
What different types of pants are there in the world? There are multiple types of pants. We do want the elbows to be kind of like bent backwards. Not bent backwards, bent downwards. Like so.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long.
See, why does that...
Chat, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Now, why does it not work? Let's go to timers and figure out what's happening here. Timers. Did I save it with the bit thingy? Random. Do a Twitch. Yeah. Okay. That didn't work. Why not? Let's give it another shot.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long.
Nope. It didn't work
Chat,
again.
What outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Create poll. So it will create a poll, but it won't create a poll with a... Okay, what if we remove the chat message? Will that work? If we remove the chat message, what happens?
Oh my god, Puka, you've had
Nope.
that outfit on for way too long. Hey, chat, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Alright, so what if we put in a random number of 1 to 229, and then we just do the number instead of the outfit here? Will that work? See, that doesn't even work. But it did... Oh, there it is. No, which one did you do? Okay, you did the random number. See, it did the random number one. Wow, Anderlex, what are you doing? Holy jungle temples. Holy jungle temples, yo. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the random number one then. This one can't have outfit descriptions. I was hoping to have outfit descriptions on these, but it's not going to happen. We're just gonna have to do it that way then. Alright, we'll save that then. I think the donos are broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, again. Just dropping in to say hi. God, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me with kindness. That's what you're gonna do. Oof. I'm dead. I'm dead, guys. Andalex killed me. 129 is the outfit we voted for. 129. What is outfit 129? Outfit 129 is, in fact... Oh, good. You guys have voted for outfit 129. I'm a mushroom. I'm a steampunk mushroom. I still have the goggles on me. Sounds so happy about the opinion we picked for him. I try to avoid being the disruptive structures, right? I don't want to be the destructive structures of the stream. I want people to be able to see it. But I mean, having a tree outfit is kind of funny. Thank you, Vera. I'm gonna blame Vera. Nope, blame Vera. That's what I want. Yeah, blame Vera. That's what needs to happen. The Podonos, yes, the Podonos, in fact. I thought we had you trapped in the binding circle, so you wouldn't do things like... Right, that's sassy and snarky talking. I knew that. I knew that. I get confused when my own bot is talking. Cap, could be bigger, just saying. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. And this one. Nope. Nope. That didn't work. Nope. And that didn't scare me. Sorry about that not scaring me. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Okay, well.
You
Yeah.
and the puppies better have some water. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Foxo is just gonna be covered up by the mushroom. That's just how it's gonna be today. Alright, so we got through at least a little bit of that. We put it down our foot.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. We need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Trigger, outfit change. We can. Yes. That is a problem, isn't it? I need to put, like, the, a cooldown on the outfit change after doing the horses one. Don't I? Yeah, I need to put cooldowns on those. Hopefully nobody spends any bit... Oh, wait, no, they can't. They can't spend bits on that. Good. You can't spend bits on it. It's good. 6-1. I'll have to play around with some of that stuff. Cameron, okay, I want to ask you, Cameron. You were talking about being a co-writer of Mix It Up. What do you... Hold on. I just spent the last 30 minutes adding captioning to my TTS stuff. You make good background noise. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I do. No, you can fit a ton in VR chat. It just becomes an issue if you want mobile and Quest users to be able to join the map as well. Okay. Co-working. Oh. Co-working with... Oh, okay. With me, right. Okay, I thought you were saying that you were working on Mix It Up. I was like, whoa, bro. We serious now? What the hell? Big time. Alright, we're gonna put the body over here because we did just bring that foot up to here, so we don't want to bounce it again over there. We actually want that foot to stay put, and the other one is going to move instead because that's kind of awkward to have the foot come up and then bounce right back into a different spot. So we're gonna do that instead. This is, of course, gonna move upwards. This body needs to move to a different position. I don't feel like this is correct. No. It's gonna go there instead. Yeah. Alright, and then we can move upwards a bit with it, yes. And then we need to move downwards a bit with it too. Okay, that's probably gonna be better. Yeah. Yes, that's what we want. Something like that. Alright, those arms need to kind of move in a better direction, especially to here. To here, it needs to be a lot more natural. So it needs to come to here at that frame. And where are you? There you are. You need to move into here on that frame. Alright, good. Then we can do that there. We'll figure out the whole nightstick spinning thing later, because those will just be an arm problem to deal with, but the main problem comes in here when we need to start running forward. I feel like we actually need to back up a bit on the step down, so we're going to do that. We're going to back up just a tad, and then this guy is going to step outward to here. Yeah. So then... Alright, and then this guy's going to move outward a little bit more. Good. Alright. Now we can start moving them forward, is what we can do. Yeah, big dog. Big dog, what type of sound should we put in for you? Remember, this is a family-friendly stream. Let's see here. Co-working is a term that means you are doing work, which is encouraging me to work. Oh, okay. I am good white noise. Family-friendly stream. Family-friendly stream. It used to be... a lot of Twitch...
Chat is reminding you to drink water.
Drink
Got to keep
water.
you hydrated or dehydrated.
Lap, drink it like this. I'm trying to think of one. Well, hey, there's a ton of meme sounds out there for sure. Let's see here. Let's do copy. Gosh, this is by far the dumbest site that I've ever found. Is this thing right here. It has like all of those stupid meme sounds that you find on YouTube and TikTok and all that fun stuff. Oh, I'm using it. Okay, hold on. I'm grabbing it. I'm going to download MP3. And I'm making it a channel point right now. I am making this a channel point. Oh, because we are totally doing that. We need to do a Twitch channel point. And then... create channel point. And then... Lizard. There we go, do that. Channel point is created. Okay. No one touch it yet. Review. Don't do anything with it. It's not going to be doing anything. Okay, I'm going to turn it off here really quickly. I'm going to edit this. This is going to be... it is going to be 13 awkward points. This is going to be... Lizard. And then we're going to do a save on it. Yes. And then I want that lizard ungrouped button. I want it to do a sound. Oh, no, sound. Where's it at? Sound. Add in. Where is it? We are going to put on in... Where are we at? Save! Gotta make sure we save. Thank you very much for the reminder. I appreciate that. Media, stream, resources. Audio. Here we go. And... lizard button. Found path. And then, where's it at? Lizard button. And then we want to bring down the volume to about here. See how loud it is. We do want it to be a little bit quiet. There we we go. Remove that. I want to try it. Okay. I'm hoping that it isn't too loud. Yeah. There we go. It has no cooldown. And then save. Oh, perfect. I love it. I wish to gather sandwich ingredients like lettuce. Here, hold on. We are going to put Lizard on to unlock.
CBAT-057 is rolling a D20. They're going to... I wish to gather sandwich ingredients like lettuce, cheese, dragon egg, bacon, ham, the usual stuff. Listening to Rick Astley. This will take some skill. A 13 or higher will win the day. Rolling that dice. It's a 19.
It's a 19. All right. Yeah, I put the lockdown unlock on the thing, so now it should work properly after this. CBAT, you gather the sandwich ingredients of lettuce from the crops of the Fae. You grab the dragon egg from the end dimension. You grab the cheese from the legendary bovine. You grab the bacon and ham, both gotten from the farmer that raised those pigs, that also raised the first ever pig. The usual stuff, such as, ketchup and stuff. And you have gathered together the perfect sandwich, all within the time span of never gonna give you up and never gonna let you down. Congratulations, CBAT. This is the most legendary sandwich ever. There we go. Sorry about that. The lizard button should now be fixed properly. Classic Rickroll, right? I got my ingredients for a sandwich stand. I'm forgetting who normally does that, though. The ingredients are here. Well, that would be Vera. And, thankfully, though, Vera has been on a losing streak with that sandwich stand. I mean, before, it's been legendary underwater sandwiches on top of a dragon. But today, not so much. My audio I want is... I am bad.
Bang.
Yeah, but... there is so many different types of... I am Batman. Now... You can't do that. Okay. Alright. We are going to download the MP3. I got I Am Batman. Alright, the next time you join into stream, it should play that. For right now, it is... Oh, that's not how it works. Oh, come on. There it goes.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm
Fox always
Batman.
rolling a D20.
Uh-oh, Fox is playing
They're
D20.
going to I sing to someone else's lunch whoops in your imagination.
What?
HMM, this might be difficult, though 9 will be needed to win. Rolling that dice. It's a 13. I knew you could do it.
Foxo, seeing the sandwich that Seabat had created, is fully inspired by this that sandwich. He's a little bit timid on actually doing the singing the song, so he thinks in his head to prepare for this song. And in his imagination, he starts singing to your lunch, Seabat. Hopefully, Foxo will have the encouragement to sing to such a legendary sandwich. But Foxo does actually come up with a fairly good song in his imagination, as was stipulated by Captain Jack. They're doing, what does someone else's lunch? They are singing. They are singing. They're making a poem. The sandwich is so legendary that we were making a song about it. Alright, so now we want here, and then I kind of want a little bit more. Maybe
Hey,
a
Jack,
little bit more
It's
down
wide,
and
deep,
forward.
hold liquids and is called Ron Lycan Phoenix 2025.
Oh, Foxo. Your messages are so random. And Foxo! But don't forget to look at Stream Elements. Oh, you didn't again. Did it? Okay. No, you did do it again! Have you gotten any Hermitcraft merch? Why not? Here's a dono to get yourself some merch. I am waiting for Hermitcraft merch to arrive. There's actually going to be, like, just Hermitcraft merch? Like, as in the server merch? Or is there going to be individual? Or are you waiting for it to arrive? What is there a Hermitcraft merch? Mermitcraft? I put in Mermitcraft. But Google figured it out. Links. No. Yeah, official stuff. Server based. Oh! Okay, well, let's do a Google search for Hermitcraft merch. Official merch. 3 days ago. Fourth wall, Hermitcraft. Oh. Pre-order Hermitcraft goodies bundle. Stamp sticker sheet. Oh god. Season 10 enamel pin. Enamel pen. Hermitcraft notebook. Animal pin. Animal. Want a link? I found it. Yeah, I found it. Unlike Ben, are you watching this VOD? Are you watching this VOD, Ben? Have you been able to search? Have you been able to Google? You better Google Ben. I like teasing one of my friends. Alright, so now we need to move this animation in what direction? Okay, so they bring up their elbows and then they go forward. Okay. Alright.
Someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they do.
Okay. So they take one step. They take one step and then they leap. Alright. Alright. So we need to do such. Oh no, you
They
died.
just started playing. Everyone
Cha.
hit the heal command.
A little bit late there, Fox, so come on. You can do better than that. Lizard. Lizard. Do you have what it takes to... Oh, right. Arpeger. An Arpeger. I think from here we can start going forward. So, one big leap, one big step. Oh. I want to move into this position and then jump. How do we do it here? Like, I'm looking at their animation right now. Okay. Okay, that's how we do it. We kind of bring our arms ready here. Okay, so we bring our arms ready
rolling
here.
a D20.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Percent they are going to percent to set up the epic sandwich
Ah,
stand
dang
and
it.
get rid of this cursed percent while underwater.
Get rid of this
is balanced
first
in
percent.
terms of difficulty. A 50-50 chance. Roll a 10 and you will be victorious. Percent rolling that dice. Percent it's a 5. Percent the fez were not smiling upon you.
Oh, the Fez were not smiling. The Fezzes were not smiling. Ah. The Fezzes were not smiling. Oh, Verity, I mentioned the thing about the underwater sandwich stand. You know, like, let's go back to that underwater sandwich stand. And get rid of this curse. You saw that sandwich, that epic sandwich. And you saw Foxo preparing their song for this epic sandwich. And you were like, I'm a bit jealous. So you go to the docks and you're just like, I'm gonna do it. You jump into the water and you begin setting up your stand. And the mustard and ketchup start leaking everywhere. And it is foggy down there underwater and you can't see a thing. Unfortunately, your sandwich stand is not set up underwater. The times have passed on. Hopefully, soon you will reclaim your glory from days gone by. But today is not that day. I'll lend you the ingredients. Yeah, the ingredients kind of floated to the surface.
Hey, chat. Yip, yip,
Yes.
yip, 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 yip.
All right. Thanks, Foxo. You're an inspiration to us all. What? Kevin, we just did a puppy potty break. Why do we need to go again? Do a backflip? Not necessarily. I'm trying to get him to do a run forward here. And I'm trying to just know specifically what to do. We're gonna do at least one step forward to get this moving, though. Step. Before I let Kevin out. Actually, you know what? No, Kevin doesn't need to go out. Kevin can hold it. Because Kevin is a big girl. She's the big girl. She shouldn't have gone outside when we let everybody outside. Okay, we don't swing back that arm until we actually jump off of this foot. So we actually need to be on this foot here. Right here. There. Yeah. And then we can... And then we can swing them back once we jump. So we need to do a... And then we actually need to be further in that step than here. Okay, so about right there is where I want to be. Yeah, there. There seems good. And then we want to kind of be up here in the middle. And then move down onto that foot. Let's put that foot down a little bit earlier than the body itself. That seems good. That seems appropriate. Oh, goodness sakes. The puppy is really wanting to go outside. I'm sorry, guys. We just did the puppy potty break, but apparently we are insistent on going out. So I will do that. Less cursed than submarine sandwich shop. We'll be right back. I just need to let the big girl out.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
forgot that we now give the puppy some medicine that makes her drink a lot more water. Yeah, because she's allergic to basically the grass outside. It gets real bad. And finally we have something that helps a lot of the allergies that she has from literally just the grass in the yard. It's really bad during the summer. But now she's an extremely happy puppy. She doesn't need the cone anymore. She's not itching a lot. She's just a happy puppy now. Really, really happy about the fact that we do not have a problem with that anymore. Alright, so now that we've taken that first step here, I want to bounce upwards. So we want to move pretty fast into the upward movement to here. Nope. Okay. That needs to be a lot faster. And then... Alright, so this is the problem here. Lizard! This is a problem here, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what I need to do here. This might need to be faster. Now that seems okay, but maybe I don't need. Might need the upward movement. Maybe this doesn't need to exist. Yeah. Okay, I think I know. This doesn't need to be here. This foot is the problem here. I think that's the problem.
Lizard.
Yeah. Then we're actually going to move down into it. So we're going to move from up and then move down into it, I think. So
Hey, chat.
down
Wanna
and
hear
then
a joke? Camping is intense.
Yeah, that's much better. That is a much better jump. Camping is intense. Ah, better. Love it.
Deploy all units! Charge!
Oh, sorry, Puppy Potty Break is still up. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
chat. I think Puka might be a robot. What do you think? Does having goggles make you a robot?
Those having goggles. Ah. Foxo. When you misspell something, stop misspelling it in your head and pronouncing it that way. That's not how the world works. Overlay still up? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Alright, take care, Nightski. Nightski. Yeah, I'd be so smart. TTS. TTS has always had problems, no matter what version you use. But, no, all the phrases that we use for Foxo is, are created by both me and you. Who won? Mr. Balrog is the winner of the Battle Royale. Congratulations, Mr. Balrog. I appreciate you winning. But if you want to add a phrase to the list, we do have a huge list of stuff for Foxo. That's not Foxo messages. We have over 100 messages for Foxo. Go ahead and add your number one in there. It's like a TTS, but a repeating one. It will keep it in this text file I have, and Foxo will read it. We try not to use AI in the stream. So we make our own stuff, which is why when Foxo does random stuff, it is actually a created scenario with file open recent. We want to open. Yeah, Captain Jack, a failure, roles, additionals, like everything that Captain Jack can say is in all of these text files here. And then Foxo D&D, he has part 1 and then part 2, and it combines it into one sentence to make it silly. So yes, we do at least have things set up for randomness. It is a cool little system. I'm glad that we are able to do that, because I did have AI there for a little bit, and then I was like, you know what? Let's not. Let's... Alright, so once we reach this point in the air, we need to actually move ourselves like if we are propelled. So we need to do a look up. We're gonna look up though. Alright, so
oh my god,
back
Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, chat, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Did it work this time? It worked this time! Yeah! Okay, I guess there was too many variables, and that's why it didn't work. So, there we go. Outfit number 173, 132, 211, and 22. What do you guys think? Which outfit? You guys can, of course, look them up on Discord. I should put up the delay on that. Now that I know that it works, we're actually going to increase the time on that for the next time that pops up. Yes, commands, and then... No, timers. Add incoming polls. Here it is. Yeah, random poll. Alright, now we'll put it at 180 seconds. Because that'll be 3 minutes worth of a poll. Now that it works. So, outfit 173. What is outfit number 173? 173. It fits for today for sure, because we have been quite the squirrel. Squirrel pirate. It works. There we go. Squirrel pirate. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And then maybe
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Da. Alright, so we need to take the moment from right about here. Actually, no. We want to take the moment from here to blast ourselves more upward. So, boom. And then... Oh, wait. We do have a little bit of fall. Okay, so we did have a little bit of fall at that point. So we do need to move downwards a little bit with it, too. Okay, so no. Alright, and then we want to blast upwards and into the wall. Is that right? Okay, so it needs to be a blam into the wall. So... Come on! Let's go. Silly animation, there we go.
Hey chat, have you
Yes.
seen Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
There we go. Okay, so this is where we kind of want to be. We want to be there, but we want our body to rotate this direction, because we're going to be heading back this way. We're doing a type of wall jump off of this. Let's get rid of the rotation there, and let's actually do a... there. Let's put that there, at least. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Right there. So we want that to stay there until the last couple frames where we blast into the wall, and then we need to bounce off of it. Okay. Yeah, I was very intimidated by this animation. Like, they did this in hand-drawn animation, and I'm trying to recreate it, and I'm going, this is nearly my skills here. Nearly the end of my skills. Like, I thought it was cool when they showed me the animation. I'm like, oh, this is super cool. This is actually beyond me. Like, I didn't realize how much of this animation is actually super difficult to actually do. Yeah. Lizard. Stephanie, just for you. I didn't notice that you tried to use that command. Mod poke. Just for you.
Hey, Puka. Psst, psst. Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention. Puka, shh. They're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay attention in the chat. Psst, psst.
I gotta know. Who is Kevin? Oh, sorry. Sorry, big dog. Kevin is my bees and hound. Let me go to puppy potty cam, or puppy cam here. Right here is Kevin. That's the one laying down on the right. Yep, she just picked up her head. Hi, Kevin. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Kevin is a girl. Yes, it is a reference to the movie Up. So Kevin's a girl? Because all of our dogs are named after Disney stuff. Aquila is the alpha wolf from Jungle Book. And Aquila is laying down there to the left. He's the beige one. And then in the dark corner that you can't see right now is Peep. As in Bo Peep from Toy Story. So, but you can't see Peep right now. They are on top of that A&W box next to the creeper. Yeah, you barely even see them. Can you even see? There is the puppy there. And Peep is the youngest one. Peep is very much the youngest one. Yeah, it is difficult to see. But I try to keep it dark here because it is, of course, nighttime here. And we try to keep a schedule for them. I always, it's always a fun animation. I have no power.
You have no power here, Gandalf the Grey. You have no power here.
I used to do that so well. Alright, and then we want to do... what now with that animation? I think I'm pretty much interpreting this animation at this point, but we do need to combine the two nightstick weapons into one at some point. And then it needs to rocket downwards. Okay. So we jump off, we turn it into one weapon, and then I'm not sure what is happening here. But yeah, it needs to rocket downwards. Okay. So I think at this point, I have an idea of what needs to be animated rather than being shown what needs to be animated. So we are going to we need to kind of interpret what is happening rather than the creation. What is already created. Okay, and then there we go. I know this will be a surprise for Nova, because I'm pretty sure they've all but probably forgotten that I was supposed to be doing this. I feel kind of super guilty that I did not remember to do this. I wonder if there's somebody that I've missed in the shoutouts today. We've done Cameron, we've done Prater, we've done Happy Wolf, we've done Omeo, Alizathoth, Night Sky, Zero. Did Foxo do another Cameron? Oh wait, no, I did another Cameron. Cameron, I did another Cameron. I need to do a Luke Animations. SO at Luke. I hadn't done that yet.
Shout out.
Puka outfit check. So 5 minutes ago? It's quite fine. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. There we go. And then I think I'm trying to decide whether or not the energy is enough to kind of like push them upwards as they go into the wall. Like it might be. Like let's try pushing them up and into the wall. It might work. Maybe if they move down lower, Yeah, maybe. That might work. Let's try continue pushing them upwards. So this whole sequence needs to be in one jump. So jump. So what they need to do is jump, combine the two, and then rush together. So jump, combine the two, and then slam. Jump, combine the two, and then... So that's the timing for that. So it needs to come to here on that timing. So it needs to move upwards here and kind of like almost hover at this point. So we need to figure out a jump from here. Okay, that might be good. Okay, yeah, that might work. Flump. Alright. So, what we then want to do is go to a pose that is going to take the spear and slam it into the ground. Alright, that's kind of the position I want to be in with this animation here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now that we have that, we can now possibly drive it into the ground. Possibly. But we need to kind of like get the arms positioned to bring them together. So we need to bring them together. And then we need to bring them together and then hold them up and then slam. Bring them together, and then and grab it by one end. Alright, so we bring them together. That's what we need to do first. There we go. Hold it up by its end. Now there is a kick here, and I'm not sure exactly what's happening here. Oh, the blade comes out. Okay. So we need to have this leg extended out, or both of these actually, these legs need to move outwards. Yeah. Okay. Right, and then they both need to kind of like be out this way here. And then we kind of need these legs to be outward after the combination.
Hey, chat. Sassy is so sassy.
Aren't they? Alright, we actually need this guy to be up further, and this guy to be down further as well to here, because I need it to the hands to be there after we kick. So we need to thump. Yes. Okay, so then we need to kick outward that way. Okay, and then we kind of need to get ready for the fall down, so we're actually going to move you up more. And then here and there.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world. Roger, General. We're entering Corneria City now.
Alright, good.
All aircraft report. Falco here. I'm fine. This is Bippy. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
And then
Check your G-diffuser system.
boom.
Open the wing. Here they come.
And then it needs to go down. And And we kind of need to bring you up a little bit like this. You need to grab into the right position, and all you need to reset in the proper position as well. Who is badooping me? Oh. Not yet.
It's quiet. Too quiet. I'll check it out. I see him up ahead. Let's rock.
Alright, so many badoopy in my Discordy. So, badoopy in my Discordy.
Fox, get this guy off me!
I'm on it. Let's back up the squadron.
There we go. Okay, so we have drop in, jump. Yes, that works nicely. So now I need to get into a very difficult position, whereas I need to get these nightstick things to actually do what I need them to. So we jump in with these nightstick things in both arms, and then we need to kind of flip them around so one faces forward in this portion and then backwards in the other hand. And then we go this direction where both of them are pointing in the same direction, and they shoot fire in order to propel them into the side of the wall here. And then they bounce off this wall, put them together into like a staff. We kick the staff in order to get a blade out the bottom. And then it propels, there is another second propellant that slams it into the ground. And then there's a bunch of dust in both directions, and we have the final results of them disappearing. There we go. Okay, so now we have all of that to get through in order to figure out how to get these nightstick things to actually work. Now, the problem is that I can't put them on, say, the arms themselves completely, because getting them to move with the arms and then against the arms does not particularly work well, especially when we're combining the two at this point to become a single weapon. We can't have both hands on the weapon, because then it's just going to be going all over the place. So I think the best option is to have three weapons here. 3 weapons, both of them as nightsticks to start off with, and then for them to disappear and the staff to be kind of held by an IK bone rather than the arm bone itself. So we need the bones to be facing outwards. Let's see here. We want... Okay, we want them at the back. That's where we want them. Yes. And we want them at the bend of the elbow.
It's a resub.
Yes, okay, so the underside of both of those.
Foxful message.
Foxful message. What are you doing, Puka? Gonna crash more UFOs in Minecraft? Hey, I only sold it to LE Beatmaker, okay? I only sold it to LE Beatmaker. That's what I did. Yes, I was supposed to make sure that it was upkeep, but who knows how spaceships work. Let's go ahead and open up that. And 59 months, yeah. Gotta make sure to keep them close to B-dubs and away from Joel. What if Sassy and Snarky find themselves on Hermitcraft? Oh no. Yeah, I gotta make sure that they never make it off of this plane of reality. Where is Spaceship Crash? Here it is. Spaceship Crash. Yeah. Go to here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's go over to... Woo. I'm gonna go to textures. I'm gonna go over to here. There it is. See? I only sold it. Sold by the Puka Steampunk Parts Store. You can see it in bold written letters right there. Texture. See? See? That's all it says. It just says sold by Puka Steampunk Parts Store. I didn't do anything else. Nothing else. Just that.
Hey, chat. What's a skeleton's favorite food? Ribs.
Ribs. Ribs. Ribs. Ever since the horses say
Sub, it's a resub.
I always think I clicked the wrong button and it was a gift sub. Oh. 10 more months for a nice number. Yeah. Oh, Ben. Hey, Ben, what do you think? And I'm bouncing this off of everybody. So, VR chat is free, and it's a desktop game. You do not need a virtual reality headset in order to go into VR chat. What if, at like 50 months of sub, somebody gets their name and their character in a standard apartment, okay? And then at 100 months, I work with the person to get a customized apartment, and I'm wanting to take the entire street corner that Puka Steampunk Parts Store is on and put that into VR chat. So people can actually visit their apartment whenever they want to. So they can actually physically go in there. It's not a video that somebody sees of going up an elevator and they see it only once a time during stream, and I show it off every so often. It's something that they can actually go to. Since we won't be able to do that for motion, because of the disconnectivity with offline, we can do that with VR chat. Would that be a server where whenever you stream? I could stream there. It's not whenever I stream. I think that would be a thing, is that I could stream in there. Like if we're all joining there for like a game event or something like that. Like, I think that would be a good gathering place. Like, heck, we could do that off stream. Like, we could hang out there. And people could just relax there, too. It's just like, hey, I'm in my own apartment. Or downloadable map. Like, no, it would be like something you can gather out. Like, just like, hey, knock knock, I'm here. Or, and the thing about VR chat is that you could have it as an instance. There's a lot of maps that you can instance as your own, so like nobody else can come inside of it, but it's not yours, but you can be alone in it if you want to be, or you can open it to the public and stuff like that. Would that be online all time? Yes. Well, as long as VR chat is up. Yes. It would be up all the time, and I would just have to update the area, and that seems like it would be an updatable thing. Now, I don't know how to, and I currently don't have permissions to do this, so this is something that I have to learn how to do again, and learn how to upload again, and fun stuff like that. Doesn't that cost extra money? Minecraft servers cost money, usually, right? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm thinking of also having it as a Patreon goal. Level. Now, I wouldn't put it on a Patreon level right now because I feel like Patreon is more of a promise rather than an actual, an idea. Whereas here, it's more of an idea. You upload the VR chat, and it's just there. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey. Probably with VR chat Plus or something like that, right? And you can upload more things. I'm betting. I'm betting there is a limit on how much I can actually upload. Right? That seems like the thing that would be like that. Hey, that would be interesting if, like, the more that, that would be a Patreon goal. Like, the more, of the city that I can put into VR chat. That would be a goal. Oh, and Ben, I have added in, Dr. Anvil's favorite button. I need to change that to automatic. I'm sorry. All of those things aren't... I see you clearing that out right now. I see you clearing that out, and I need to fix that. Skip reward queue. There we go. Save. There we go. And no, it doesn't have a cooldown. Lizard. Lizard. Oh, by the way, Ben, did you know what we're doing today? Look, I'm finally being a good friend and doing an animation that I promised years ago. That's why the title of this stream is I'm a Terrible Friend. Yeah. Now I just need to get the weapons in here because they have these nightstick things that they use as a rocket boost into the wall here, and then they combine the two into like a staff. Then they kick the staff and a blade comes out, and then they rocket downwards into the ground. Pump. So now I need to figure out how the hell the weapon works. This is a hell of an animation, I have to say. Like, I'm glad that I now have the skills to do this, but this is a hell of an animation. Alright, now let's go ahead and bring in those sticks. So, we have to actually create them, But I do want to at least put in something for them, so we're gonna put in. We're gonna put in a couple of thingies. So Shift A. We want to bring in a mesh and a mesh cube. Scale it on down, and then we're gonna move around. There we go. Local. We want local. There we go. Move it on out. Now, here's the thing. I'm thinking that the nightstick kind of like starts here and then goes outwards. That might probably be okay because we do want to see that handle. So we see this portion of it, and then we see this portion of it, and then the handle portion of it is right here. Okay? That's where they need to be. And I think that's a proper placement of everything, so that way we can see the handle when we move around a little bit more. No, I did not. I did not DM them about this. I want it to be sort of a surprise, and plus I feel rather guilty about not actually doing it for, you know, multiple years. So no. I want it to be like, hey, I finally did it. Sorry. That someone makes this even better. Okay. Yeah. And plus, I didn't... Okay, so get this, Ben. You know what also I'm kind of guilty about? I'm like, they gave me also another version of the animation. But I don't know what that looks like because I've been restricted on the permissions to see it. Yeah, it's a private video now, and I'm like, oh no! So I only have this old version of the animation to work on. And, so I'm just like, oh, I don't want to bug them right now because I am still feeling rather guilty about it.
Those hoses think they're all that, but really, I'm the centerpiece of the streams. Oh, yeah, Puka is here too, I guess.
Also, Fox is British now. Foxo's British! Yeah, and since we lost motion, Fox is British.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long.
Oh yeah.
Chad, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Alright, poll is up on what outfit we should wear. The squirrels. The hoses. The hoses say that we need to change an outfit. We got 116, 207, 72, and 49. So go ahead, pick an outfit. Apparently the squirrel pirate is too much for them. Nyep, nyep. Nyep, nyep. And no, I don't know which the numbers are because I was hoping that the numbers would appear a little bit easier, but they do not. They do not. Alright, so we got one nightstick up, and I'm trying to see if there's any additional... okay, so they're... kind of. There are guards on them at the back end of them. So, on the back end of them, they do kind of splay outwards. Or right towards the handle edge of them. So they kind of like go outward like this, and then they kind of go like this. So extrude there. Yeah. So I'm gonna taper these guys in a little bit along with this guy. Yeah. And I want these ends to kind of like move in what? Nope, that's not how that works. We want to kind of move them in. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Like that. So that's where they're at for this. Because they kind of have these little extra things that are... Actually, they're in different directions, aren't they? Hold on. Oh, they're not in the same direction. Okay, I need to back up. My bad. Okay, they are in the opposite directions. Okay. Alright, extrude. There we go. And then scale these down. Move them in a little bit. And then scale down a little bit more. Scale this down. There we go. Alright, and then we kind of want to take both of those and move them further apart. In median point. What was the result? Ah, 72. So outfit 72. What is outfit 72? I feel like we've hit that one before. Or is that like 76 or something like that? I guess... Ah! Okay. Well, it's not my favorite one. That's for sure. And then accessory... Warden chest. And then accessory gun harness removal. Because we're not going to be able to see the warden chest if we have the gun harness on. There we go. Whatever I do, do not have an expression. It kind of ruins the illusion. I have no eyes. I have no eyes. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay. Shush bush? Nope. It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah. I wish, Ben. I wish. Mod poke still works, though.
Hey, Puka. Puka. Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention. Puka. Shh. They're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay them in the chat.
I never heard that. Alright. So we have that. Good. We have that. I think that's gonna be good. So let's go ahead, take this, and we're going to give it a blackened material. We want the roughness to be up and the specular to be down. There we go. And then we want the viewport display to be the same color. There we go. Okie dokie. Now we need to do a duplication of this guy and move it on over to here. And then we are going to attach these. We attach these to the arms, and then we need to make a pole out of both of these. So this needs to be same as night stick. And then this one is going to be night stick. Okay, bonk. I was just gonna drop by. Gonna go now. Alright, take care, Ben. Foxful message? What? I'm irritated. Why does it do that? Foxful message. Foxful message. Fox... Take care, Ben. You be safe. Why you no work? Why you no rec? We want to go to Beats. Twitch Beats. Twitch Beats 69. And then it is command. And... Oh, no. Oh, that's why. I bet that's going to say Foxful message, isn't it?
Foxful message.
Yeah, okay, so that's that. Oh, I have to have it in combination with the two, don't I? Ugh. Alright, let's go ahead and do a... Let's do a... add of a special identifier. We add in a special identifier, move it above, and then this one is the value of Fox full message, and then we put these... Oh wait, no, that's the value. That's the value. We put that in there. The special identifier is Fox full message, and then the argument here is $ Fox full message, and then this will properly work with this, right? Test command. Go.
Then a 9. Noise.
Then a 9. Noise. Well, it's... Well, I'm glad that they're able to say noise, so... It's a 6 and then a 9. There we go. Then we can do a save. There we go. Noise. Alright, so now that we have those 2 nightsticks, we need to take those nightsticks before we attach them to the armature. We're going to duplicate those 2. We're going to put them off to the side, and we'll turn that into the staff after the fact. So first we got to get these things attached to the armature. We want to see the IK bones. Here
Chat,
they are.
I bet Puka is munching on some Pepper Jack Cheez-Its. What do you like to munch on?
Oh yeah, I am
Nom, nom,
munching on
nom.
Pepper Jack Cheez-Its. I got some Pepper Jack Cheez-Its! Nom 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 nom. Nommo nommos. Control P. Bone relative. You take this guy and just say bone relative. There we go. So now we have 2 nightsticks on the character, and I think this will actually work out well, right? Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So now we need to just kind of swivel them around to point in the right directions. So we have this one so we land on the ground there, up to there. Then once we move to this point, this one switches around. So we have them both up to here, and then we swivel this one around. Rotate Y 180. And then we want to take that one. Rotate Y 180. Alrighty, what is happening with them? Is it rotating in the right direction? I don't think so. Okay, it is pointing in the right direction, but I don't think it's actually rotating in the proper direction. Alright, so you also need to rotate in the proper direction, too. Yep, there we go. So now that we have them rotating in the proper direction... when do we flip them around? Okay, that is the right spot. Okay. Yep, that's the right timing. Good. Okay, we're actually going to move these guys back a bit here. Actually, no. I think maybe. Okay. Okay, so right about here is when they disappear. So we need to move them at that point here into a single weapon. So right now they have got to go into a single weapon here. So we're going to do a scale 0 on those guys. And do a lock rock scale. Okay, so now we have nothing on them. Right. Alright, staff. Okay, so this needs to be one item. Let's do a rotation here. Why did that do that? Okay, that was weird. Let's do an unrotation on that guy, and then I want to rotate these guys. Rotate Y. Negative 90. Okay. Rotate Y 90. Okay, good. Actually, let's go ahead and do a grab on both of these guys. And I want to move them apart exactly the same amount. Or close enough anyways. We're going to do a join on these guys. Yeah, do a join. Gonna do a join on them. Objects, set, origin. No. You. No, not yet. Okay, so this guy needs to rotate Y 180. Now! Rotate Z 180. There we go. Now let's join them. Then I can do an object, set origin to geometry, and it'll be in the center of this guy. That's good. Alright, and then this will be staff. Alright, so I think the best place for this is going to be on the origin point of one of the IK bones. It's not the best place to put a weapon when you're holding it, but when we're doing crazy stuff with it, I think it's got to be there. Hey, Blooming, how's it going? Well, finally, making a promise to somebody that I had several years ago. Never did it, and now we're finishing it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Screw it, we're gonna do it live. Old references, old. Bone relative. All right. Lock, rock, scale. And then before that, scale 0. Bum ba bum bum ba da ba ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum.
Hey chat, pants are only good for carrying things. Get a tail bag and you don't need pants. You do have a tail, right?
Well, I bet a bunch of you guys need pants, don't you? Rotate Z 360. Then back again. There we go. All right, that seems pretty good. Yeah, that works. I think that works. Now I just need to get in all of the particle effects. Oh my gosh, we're getting there, finally. There we go. It got me addicted to playing Phasmo. Oh no! You know what I've never done? I've never played Phasmo. You know what I just got? I got a VR Quest 3 used. But yeah. It's not, you know what? I've barely used VR headset, and everything feels a little too real to me. I need to be playing some of these creepy games. October's coming up, you know. we gotta be doing a bunch of scary stuff here coming up in October. And getting him acclimated. Yeah, it's still... I still have that, when I was younger, I played a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog at my friend's house. I had a Nintendo. I didn't have the Sega Genesis, okay? And they had Sonic the Hedgehog. And I absolutely loved playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog got me motion sickness. I was stubborn. I was gonna be like, oh, this game is great. This game is great. So, I'm kind of getting that same feeling again, and it's not bad. It's actually kind of nostalgic that I get the motion sickness out of it, I guess. Oh man, this motion sickness feels so nostalgic. Yeah, it feels so nostalgic. Swipe. There we go. Now we need particle effects. What now? Alright, so we do need the blue flame in there, which isn't really a particle effect. I'm wondering if I should use a campfire. Possibly. Yeah, let's use a campfire and tune it up a little bit. Okay. So we want to put those campfires right there. Let's go ahead and bring on in some of those. Assets. Fire. Firefly. Campfire base. Firewood. Wood. Campfire base. I thought that there was a... Camp... Oh, that's why. All, fire. Here we go. Campfire deconstructed. Yeah, I want this guy. So we're gonna take this guy, we're gonna toss it into here. It's gonna be all in pieces, but that's fine. Where are all the pieces at? Nope, okay. Well, they didn't show up! Okay, we're just gonna bring in the campfire itself, and just should get rid of the geonode for the smoke. Yeah. And then the timing, keep that in there, because that's gonna be this thingy here. Okay, so that's broken. Let's see about actually fixing it. Delete faces. There we go. So we have a campfire. Why is... Oh, okay. I need to turn off the smoke this way. Yeah. Seed. I need to turn off the geonode. This one right here. Get rid of. Yeah. Alright, now I need to figure out what color to turn it to. Is this gonna... Yeah, that's gonna turn it into a color. Okay. I'll say brother. Why are you laggy? You need not be laggy. Stop being laggy. There we go. Now it stopped being laggy. Alright, good. We want you to be blue. There we go. I think I should change it because it sucks. Oh my god. It sucks. Where's the fire at? The color changer. Here we go. Hue, saturation, and value. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of these. And get rid of this. Okay, and then we're gonna plug this into there. Okay, good. And then, why is this not... Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Color into here. You. There we go. There we go. Much better. And then I do want a math on here of a multiply into the emission strength. Color into the strength, yeah. And then we want to multiply that multiple times. Yeah, there we go. And then
Hey, chat.
this, yes.
98.
98. What? 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 That's it? Just 98? How disappointing? Oh, there it is. Okay, shading. There it is. Okay, now we can bring down the value of this. There we go. Much better. Much better. Ah, 0. Hey, sorry. Take you to Phasmo. I had a Super Master System and an S. A Sega Master System? Sega Master System? Just takes time. Defeat enemies, gain experience. Beat bosses, micro stream. Oh, there you go. Hope you guys have a good rest of the stream. Alright, take care, Zero. Let's get and see if we can get another Zero art up here. If we do another shout out at Zero. Puka is a weird, yeah.
Shout out.
Like a butterfly. Ah, Fox had never said anything. Oh well. Alright, so we want to get this thing onto the nightsticks here. So let's take this guy. We're going to duplicate you 3 times. We want you onto this one. Shift S, selection the cursor. There we go. And you, Shift S, selection the cursor. There we go. Much better. rotate.
Monster.
Hooah. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and see. Now, how do I do this? How do I do this? I don't know. Do I pull this back a bit? Kind of like duplicate it? This might be an idea. Let's do a duplication. Rotate Y 180. Move this up to here. And then kind of squish it down on its own. Here. Yeah, that will work. I think that will work. Yes. Alright, that seems proper. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these other guys here, too. And let's, duplicate this guy, bring it on over to here, and then duplicate him again, bring him over to here. That would be good. And you can now attach yourself to this. Control parent object. Yes, I feel like that's going to be proper. Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Alrighty, and then you... Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Alright, so now I need these things to kind of like, to be at this size. Or a little bit here. Individual origins, thank you. Scale down. Right there seems pretty good. Alright, so now we have... I might want to increase the speed of that. So we're going to take that... fire timing. We're gonna move that up on its speed. Frame attribute divide by 2. Yeah, we're gonna increase the speed on that. Frame? No, we're gonna do... Actually, divide by 1. Yeah, divide by 1 sounds proper, because then it just takes every frame. Alright, yeah, that does pretty good. Warm. Alright, now I need to put this guy at the end of this here. Shift S, selection to cursor. Unrotate. And then you now need to just burst into the ground with this thing. Control P, parent object. There we go. Yes, okay, so you need to be a burst here too. So we're going to shrink you down pretty small and then bring you into the staff. Hopefully that works. Yes. Alright, there we go. And then whoop wham. So now we do in fact have a pretty darn good animation. Yeah, that looks real good. I like that. See if we can get it up to the par where we need it to for the preview here. Nah, doesn't look like it. Okay. But yeah, wham. Wham. Alright, so now comes another difficult portion, is I need to get those particles in there. Alicia Spezzy, how are you doing? Welcome back. Snacks. Transic Biker, hello. How goes? How goes? Pew, wham. What? Yeah, now we gotta get in some particle effects. Oh, I'm wondering if I should use simulation nodes or simple particles. I don't know. I probably want to use simulation nodes, seeing as that... Yeah, I'm gonna probably want to use simulation nodes. Thankfully, I can just place them somewhere, and it won't... Well, I'll have to manipulate them a little bit. Yeah. Alright, what particles do I want? Let's take a look. Effects. And then we want to get rid of this fire. Alright, we have enchantment particles, critical particles, and we have firework particles. I don't know if I want fireworks. It doesn't seem like the right type. I mean, smoke particles, sure. That might be okay. Ooh, flame. Probably flame and smoke. So let's bring in a simulation. Simulation smoke. Simulation smoke. And then we can go from there, right? Smoke simulation nodes. Alright, here we go. Smoke simulation nodes, and we'll figure out what to do from here. We want to get rid of this collision test, put that into unused. Tired and unwell, sleeping, lurking all night. Well, I hope you get better, for sure. Are you gonna play Faz today? No. No, I will not be playing Faz today. I would like to play Faz with the headset on, but I'm not sure if my computer can actually handle streaming and VR. So we'll find out, because it was having trouble with VR and just showing the desktop. And also it was having problems with VR and streaming it to Discord. Yeah, so I don't know how well it's going to handle that. But since I've never played Phasmo before, I want the full heavy experience of pooping my pants. So, I've not done a lot of VR. I've not done any Phasmophobia. So, that would be the greatest jump into it. It's just like, not a lot of VR and no Phasmo. Perfect. I think probably we'll start getting things set up for VR streaming
That outfit is not looking
next
too
week.
hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
What outfit are we doing? What Foxo said earlier, 98. Oh, I think I now know what that means. Oh, I was counting how many lines there were, and I just had the number 98 on line 98. Ha! 98, okay.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, Chad, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
We'll do that outfit later. We'll have to honor the redemption first, though. We'll have to honor redemption first by grabbing a portion of the shush bush. And now we have the shush bush. Great outfit. Be a great outfit if it existed. Hey, guys, if we had some pork, we could go ahead and have pork and beans if we had some beans. Oh, we could have outfit if we could have outfit. Yeah, the horses put up an outfit, but we'll honor that that one later. If you guys want to vote for it now, the horses apparently want to know which one I should wear later, though. Go ahead and vote on it. We'll figure it out later. We'll do some experiments and tests tomorrow. Yeah. Test streaming VR strain. And I'll check your stream on my desktop overlay so you won't have to open yours. Yeah. I'll be seeing mine, though. Well, God, I'll be feeling what my stream will be doing. I'll be feeling what it's doing. It's like, wow, what the hell are you doing? Why is it all cracked? It's cracked. It broke. Alright, so we have this smoke simulation here. Okay? But what we need to do is we need to take this guy and just rotate it completely. And that guy should just shoot the smoke in the other direction. Perfect, see? Finished, done! That's what we needed. Alright, so what we do need is... this to actually work with, the way that it's animated, and we're going to bring this guy out. Yeah, okay, so now we want the particles to be right about here. We want the particles to be here. Where are we? Come on. We're getting there. There we go. Okay. And let's actually shrink them down a bit. And we want to kind of spread them out a little bit. So we have these particles here. And we need them to kind of spread outwards. So we need the velocity to be in like pretty much all the directions, but mostly outward. Let's bring down the particle life to only a few. Yes, it doesn't have a cooldown. You can spam it. As one should. We're only bringing these particles down like a few frames each. There we go. And we want the velocity to be really high. Okay. Yeah, we want that velocity to be pretty high. Alright, and we don't want the minimum velocity to be that. We want it to be pretty high as well. Let's bring it up to there. Yeah, and we're gonna need a lot more particles on there, and we're gonna need a lot more direction. So we want to go in a positive direction and in a negative direction for the X and Y. The Z is fine. But this should spread things out in a cone area, which is what we want. Yeah, we'll put it out in the cone area. And then... yeah, that's a good one there. Alright, so now we still need to bring down the particle quantity. Because... yeah, there we go. Because I want it to admit and die pretty quickly. And we need to density start up pretty high as well. Yep, keep bringing it up. Keep bringing it up, bringing it up, bringing it up. Okay. Yeah, that's a better spray right there. Okay,
Hey, chat,
we might need
ants
more.
are totally overrated.
Wow, you are on it about pants today, Foxo. Alright, so we do want these guys to be admitted from this, starting at this point. From here. And then it's gonna have a 0 here. Okay. If we moved this guy... okay, so we want this to be attached to that guy there. Okay, good, 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 good. We do need to bring down the size of the geometry. We'll bring it down real small here. Nope. -1. Okay, so we need to figure out what's happening with this geometry here. And why it's doing so much. Because I need it to scale down. Alright, -10. Okay, so that's not changing the that's not changing the shape and size of this. Yeah, why not? You are supposed to be working properly. Why aren't you? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. Okay, negative, no, we'll just put you at 0, that's right. Right, okay. My bad. Much better. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Okay, so now we can follow the nightstick. Nightstick, there we go. Alright, now we can bring down the size to like a 19. Alright, keep on bringing it down. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, you now need to go to 0. 0 particles there. Good, and then you need to have a rendering process of just those frames there. So simulation nodes needs to have just the node custom range of 135 to about 200. We're gonna go to 200. Alright, yeah, that works. Alright, so now I want the particles to have a different texture. I'm gonna put them into the light cyan category and see how well that works. Value, I'm gonna put that at 3. See how well that does. Give it a save. Yeah, I like that. But we do need... Well, is it good or is it bad? I don't know. I think it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Alright, now that we have that properly made up, we now need to add that same system onto another thing. Let's duplicate this guy, but it's going to follow instead nightstick 1. There we go. Yeah, now we have both of them doing the particle system there. And then we're going to need to do another one here. And then this one is going to have a particle system starting here. So 269 is going to be this one. We want to go back to geometry nodes, and this is going to be 269, and it's going to have a range over to about 360. 360. And it's going to follow the... Well, I'm going to have to take this guy and unrotate it. And you are going to follow that guy, the staff. You are not going to have a location difference for right now. Where is this guy? Oh, that's right. It needs to have the particle system set up at that time. Alright, now the location needs to go up to the top of it. There we go. And actually, it needs to cut off fairly soon. Yep, even sooner. Yep, okay, so now we need to have you 304. 304 is the no, not 304. 310 is the number. There we go. Give that a save, and now there we go. Good, both particle systems work properly. We're going to bake these to the disk. It shouldn't take very long. Yep. Gonna bake this to the disk as well. Gonna bake this one to the disk as well. And then we will have multiple systems that I can now watch from here in real time. There we go. So that's the animation. Now I just need to do the disappearing act of the particle system of Nova, because we need to have kind of like an explosion here. So I think we're going to grab the explosion particle system here as well. So once we hit this point here,
Hey, chat. You should
Yes.
thank the mods in chat. I think they are cool.
explosion. Oh, there we go. Okay, boom. We're going to move you over to here, and then we want to have this explosion happen when animation. There they are. You want the explosion to happen here. And then you go there. You go there. Okay, and then maybe this needs to shrink down a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we have an explosion that will work, but I think we need a little bit more. Yeah, I think we need a little bit more happening here. And I'm thinking I'm wanting some more smoke simulation nodes. And we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do a bit more particles here. So let's bring in 2 more simulation nodes. Let's duplicate this guy, unrotate it. We do not want to have a connection to any of it. And we're gonna put you right about here. And then we want you to be right there. So 283 is gonna be the start of these guys here, 283. And then I don't know how long, but I'm thinking that we're gonna want just a bit of this. So I want there to be... We're gonna put you all here at 0 for the velocity. And then we're just going to go outward on the X negative quite a bit. And then the gravity is going to be up on the Z pretty hard. And then we want the simulation 283 here, and then a bit further out. Okay. Why? Okay, what's happening? Two, 8, 3. Yep. Oh, that's right, that's right. We do not have a bake for this one. We're gonna have to, let's bring the bake down real small so that way we can just bake it and delete it. Bake the disk, and then delete. Why are we not able to? Let's give this guy a save. Two, 8, 3. No. 280. 280. Why are we not allowed to have... No. No. There's something weird here. Why do I not have the ability to go beyond that? Custom range. Why not? Hello? So the particle system is not showing up for this guy, and I don't know why. Oh, geometry size. Oh, geometry size needs to be 1. Right. Okay, there we go. Okay, custom range, here we go. No, custom range, don't. Okay, let's give this guy save, and then a file open recent Thorn. Okay, so we're still not getting a render, and I don't know why. Scale, yes, we're gonna need, rotate, X, 90 degrees, nope, negative 90, and then, we do not, what is going on? Interesting. Something's weird. Something's weird and I don't know what is going on. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that one. Bring in a new simulation nodes and figure out what the hell is happening. Smoke. Smoke simulation. And all right, smoke. Smoke simulation. Simple. Simulation nodes. Bring you in. Okay, collision tests go away. Well, we might need those, though, so I'm gonna keep them here. But for some reason, this one is not wanting to do what I want it to. Let's go ahead and put you on cyan again. 3. Alright, and then we want to go in a velocity that is -x. Nope. Okay, we do not want -x. We want -y. And then dampening up. Alright, now we can go...
Hey, chat. I don't
Geometry
trust the
nodes.
fairies, but they make for an exciting apartment when they make something explode.
Don't they? Custom range. So we need to start from 280... 282. 282. Custom range. 282. And then... Alright, so dampening needs to move up, down. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we can do a huge negative. Huge negative in one direction. And we can bring it down pretty fast. So we start off there. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so we... Boom. 230. Okay. So we do want that. 300 and then bring you down to 0. Zero, enter. Okay. Let's see how many particles I can squeeze out of this moment. Octogen, how's it going? Sorry, I'm missing people's chats, aren't I? Let's go ahead and up those numbers pretty high. Alright, and let's see about also changing the scale multiplier. We're gonna need a little bit less on the... Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more spread there. Alright, now gravity, I feel like I need to really bring that up though. And then the timing on these guys needs to die off pretty fast as well still. Nope. Okay, gravity still needs to come down. Bring into hundreds. Gravity noise. Noise gravity add-on. Addition. There we go. Ah, spider. Manipulation point. Manipulation point. Smoke. Yep. And then you. Now the gravity on these things doesn't seem to be changing too much. Yeah, and that death particle lifetime needs to keep on moving down. Okay. Because they need to die before they leave the screen here. Yeah. That seems pretty good. I like that. Alright. Now that we have that properly made, I think we can safely duplicate this guy and just flip which direction it goes. So I'm going to take this guy, duplicate him, and then I'm just going to flip which direction it goes. So this velocity thingy here can just go into the positives, and this one can go into the positives as well. So now we have two of them that should do that. There we go.
Double pretty. Double pretty.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. There we go. Alright, let's give that a save. I might want to rebake this one. Yes, and rebake this one. That one, bake this, yeah. There we go. And that one needs to bake the disc. Oh, who did the following? Mr. Midget, hello. Thank you very much. Ah. You did not scare me, but I appreciate the try. I appreciate the try. Oh, what was the results on... Ah, I didn't see the results on the poll, did I? I don't think anybody voted, though. Okay, there we go. So now... Always. There we go. Love it.
Bang bang.
There we go. And then 368. There we go. That is everything animated for Novathorn's animation, I believe. I think. I hope. Oh, no, we don't. We gotta turn that thing into a blade, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, we don't have everything done. We need to add some sort of, like, blade onto the end of it. Because when they kick it, it needs to turn into a blade thing. So, what I'm gonna do is add on a key shape here. And I'm gonna turn this. I'm gonna turn this inwards. We want to do global, and then we want to do... No, not global. We want to do local, but
Hey, Jack,
median point.
Sassy is so sassy.
Aren't they? We're going to move you guys in. And then we're going to actually put a blade on the end of it. Okay, and then let's grab an item. Let's grab an item here. Item. Let's bring down the thickness a bit on this. Do we want a knight sword, or do we want something else? Minecraft game textures, item, sword. Let's go ahead and grab a netherite one. Yeah, let's grab a netherite one. Let's do an apply. And then I want to actually get rid of a bunch of this blade here. I'm going to get rid of a lot of this. There we go. Delete faces. There we go. Perfect. We're going to scale this down a bit so that it fits onto here. Control P, parent object. Good. And then let's take this and just rotate it. Thank you very much for the follow there. Spiders are adorable. You know, my wife has gotten into actually capturing jumping spiders that we have here and putting them into little terrariums for them. So she has 3 terrariums now that have like little sceneries inside of them for the jumping spiders. So My wife has gotten into just having fun with spiders. I'm gonna have to tell Sleepy Flowers that. Alright, and then I want this. These two are attached, right? Correct. Okay, so now we want layout. I want layout. And I want that to be there, right? That's a lock rock scale. It is there. Okay. And then I want to scale this down. It's gonna make me laugh every single time. Okay. And then there we go. So now we have the blade appearing properly. Yep. Alrighty. Blank. If people fail to vote, it should be the dealer's choice. Nah. The thing is set on a, like, 45-minute timer. It's just there if people want to change the outfit. People don't have to vote. Like, if people want the shush bush as the outfit, you know, I guess the shush bush is an outfit, then I guess we stay that way. Because I guess there is an option of just not voting. Voting. Right? Not voting is a choice. Oh, wait, that hadn't been rendered. Oh, okay, I
You
need
need to be drinking water. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
drink it like this. There we go. Okay, so... there we go. Alrighty. Now let's see if we can actually render this on stream. Render image. How's it gonna be? Oh... not terrible.
Hey, chat. I hear
Not
a
immediately.
joke. Why does a moon rock taste better than an earth rock? Because it's a little meteor.
I don't get it. What? Why does an earth rock... why does a moon rock taste more than an earth rock? Because it's a little meteor. That doesn't make sense to me. What is a little meteor? Is that a terminology that I don't understand? Why does it taste better? I don't get it. Alright, let me do a FMPEG, and then we actually need sounds. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna need sounds for this, don't we? Encoding, we're gonna want it to be WebM. We want WebM, and then we want Vorbos. There we go. RGBA.
Hey,
File
chat.
and save.
Hey, Puka. Chat
Yes.
says you should put on a shirt.
Oh, a meteor. Chat says it. No, no. Chat has not said that I should put on a shirt. And I'm gonna say no anyways. Okay. So, sounds. We need to add in some sounds, don't we? Video editing. This needs to be 3D viewport. There we go. Come on. Alright, now we need to grab in some... I have some sounds that I downloaded recently. Modification date. Yeah, I grabbed some of these guys for Ellie Beatmaker's little instance here. So, what do we have here? Alright, so this is pretty good. I like that. We're gonna try that in there. Let's bring down the volume on you. And then we'll cut it off about there. And then we'll do a fade out, but we need it to fade out rather quickly. Yeah. And then we need to do a double one of those and change the timing on it. So we'll move the timing up a couple frames.
Bang bang.
In both directions. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm wondering if we can do a little bit of a mono pan here. Of one on the left and one on the right. Like, yeah, put that at a 3, and this is at a -3, and then... And then... Fire... We're gonna need another sound for Into the Ground. Let's... cut it here. I want to hear this other flame sound here, too. Okay, so let's take the timing of
Hey, chat.
these.
I
and
can't
turn
read
these
that
down,
well,
too.
but Puka did read to me the Guardian Blue fanfic of Zootopia. Have you read it?
Yeah, that does well. I like that.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, Chad, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 185 is currently the winner. Got outfit number 32, 134, and 47. Don't even know which numbers those do. Fire sound. Which one's this? Okay, don't want that one. A whoosh. Oh, yeah, I used this one.
Hey, Puka, your puppies. You need to give them puppies some treats.
Give them puppies some treat. Oh, wait for the poll to go through, huh? Sources, puppy cam. It's almost feeding time, too. You got like a half an hour until then. I know, there's puppies dubbed in the tree. There go puppies. You can just barely see, you can just barely see Peep over there. there we go. That's good sound. That's good sound. I like that. Monster footsteps. This might be good for the impact landing. No, not so much. Okay, forget it. What's this do? Kinda, not really. Nope. It's a gift sub. Who's
Foxhole
gifting us up?
message.
Insef, Mr. Midget giving one off to Insef. Insefit. Thank you very much, Mr. Midget. Hugs to you. And Foxful message not working properly. I gotta go fix tons of stuff about my stream. It's gotta be fixed. Thank you very much for gifting out that sub. That's generous of you. No, I don't like it. I think it needs to be a little bit more of a hit. So let's take a look at some of the older sounds that I've had. Let's go to sounds and then let's go to downloaded. And then I want to go for hit. What's this one? No, that's not going to be anything, is it? Thud. No. Whoosh. Alright, hit. Splitting logs, throwing hammers, bang, big thud. Alright, let's bring in the big thud. I know that this one's, would be kind of close. That will help out there. Okay. Big bang.
Bang bang.
Oh gosh. I forgot what that was. Man thud. Not so much.
Bomb
Oh
exploding.
yeah, that's right. I
Keep
still have
clear.
a copy cam up, don't I? Whipped. Kawaii kimono. Hello, how's it going, Kitsune? Kawaii kimono Kitsune. Bobs. The reason for my name is because I'm a 52 male. 52 male. You're a 52 male. You're a 52 male. It's pretty tall to me. 5'2" male. Right. Yes. I swear. English is not my first language. Bad English is. Hammer hitting a log. Weird. No, come here. No, that's not going to do well. Metal barrel rolling. No, that's not going to do well. Metal battle bangs? No. Wood impact sword? Kind of, maybe? No, don't like it. I might have that for this here as the impact because this needs an impact sound.
Lizard.
I finally find my Fox family. What? Hey. Yeah, we got Foxo up here too. Foxo is by far one of the silliest things we have added to the stream. There we go. There's a Foxo joke. Go, Foxo!
Hey, Chad.
Yes.
Want to hear a joke? What do
Okay.
prisoners use to call each other? Cell phones.
Oh gosh. Ah. My friend and my partner loves foxes. Ew. We all love foxes over here. Oh, what was the out? Oh my gosh, that was I didn't. Oh, what was the the result of the thingy? Dang it! I need to set a command to 185. Okay, 185. Yeah, let's change to 185 then. Alright, what is 185?
That outfit is not looking too hot right
Oh, it's
now.
not
You
gonna
need
give me
something
that.
that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Fluffy. Fluffy? What is Fluffy, Puka? I don't think I've worn that one in years. And I've had the same model for 6 years. 6 years we've added on over 229 outfits. 229 outfits. Fluffy Puka. Shush Bush, hold on. Fluffy Puka. Oh. The pants are kind of fluffed out too. There's a lot of shoulder. There's a lot of shoulder in that.
Hey chat. 99.
99. I still need to add a phrase for 99, don't I? Thank you for reminding me. Impact, glass bottle, metal bottles clinking.
Lizard.
Every time it's gonna make me giggle.
Ooh, someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they do.
Alright, I think... metal impact. Do you want... Wow, that is very no. Metal boom. I want them to kick the thing here.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Nah, dang it. Sound. There we go. I think that'll work. And then I might want a little bit more of a bang as well. Azathoth is doing the RPG.
Oh my
Just
god,
the
that
heal.
is totally not pretty. So not pretty. Really not pretty. Oh my god, what the heck? Double not pretty. It stinks
At least the
now.
horses helped you out with the heal there. Dropped my bomb. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Math sport. So I need some sort of like tonk. Actually, yeah, it still needs a boom of something exploding. Let's take a look at explosions. Explosions. Here we go. Explosions. Let's take a look. Let's bring this down a little bit. Very much no. It almost kind of worked, but didn't. Let's bring down the volume on you. That seems pretty good. And that's Bing Bang. We don't want Bing Bang. Why don't we get a Minecraft explosion? Where is it at? Is it in miscellaneous? I think. Music. Let's go to name. Random. And explode. Here we go. Sound strip. There we go. And then we want to bring down the volume and do a fade out on you. What? Nope. There we go. Yeah. And then this needs a fade out as well. So cut it here and then do a fade out. There we go. Alright, we do need some impacts for when we step somewhere, though. Step, we're gonna take the stone sound. And we want to do a step here, and then a step there. Because I feel like that there's some missing in between steps. No, we don't want that. We want the stone step 5, yeah. There. Shift S. Okay, and then step 4, sound steps. Right there. And then I want both of these here. So we're gonna grab that one and this one with a slight delay. Very slight delay. Right there. So. That completes it. I think that completes it. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright. I think that's good. Let's do a file save, and let's see if we can do a render on this. This may kill the stream, but we've only got 12 minutes left, and I think we'll be able to do it in that amount of time. Render animation. If not, then we'll find out pretty quickly. 5 seconds per frame. Yeah, it's not gonna render that amount of time. Yeah, 5 seconds per frame isn't gonna work. We'll kill that. Give it a save. Yes, we will save it. Well, that took a 5-hour dip into this, didn't it? Thank you very much.
Someone
Appreciate
said
that.
pretty.
We did the thingy. Ender Steve. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Getting tons of follows right now. Normal, don't get this many new people inside the streams. I appreciate you guys. Aaron Glows. Hey, how's it going? Oh my gosh, how you doing? I gotta make sure you're the same one. I'm gonna make sure you're the same one. Yeah, you're the same one. Okay. We need to do a thing for you. I think I want to say that it's VIP at that.
Lizard.
I'm hoping that one. Does that work? Now say something. I want to see if that works. Or if I have to do it the other way. Ah, there we go. There we go. How you doing, Aaron? Good to see you. I believe that you're, I can't believe you're not, VIP on the stream.
Hey, chat. I don't trust the fairies, but they make for an exciting apartment when they make something explode.
Stay. We need to get those fairies back. That's what we gotta do. I know! I know! So I never realized that you don't have that. Oh yeah, that's right. We still have that at least. We still have the ability to turn you guys into fairies. Do exclamation point fairy and your little avatar will have wings. Because that's a feature. Well, now I feel less of a terrible friend. Now that I have completed this animation for them that I said I was going to years ago. Like, I said I was going to do this so many years ago. Actually, you know what? When was I, thinking of doing this anime? Okay. 3 years ago. 3 years ago, almost to the day. Almost to the day. Finally. All I had to do was dedicate a single stream to it, right? We're good now. We're good now. Alright, so I think I'll have to figure out how to work with VR chat and importing things. Because I want to figure out how to import stuff. Once we figure out how to import stuff, then we'll be able to make an environment for people to join on in. We'll have Puka's Steampunk Apartment store that anybody can visit at any time. And then we'll have levels where you can actually get an apartment. So, I think we're good now. Today has been extremely productive. Let's figure out who we can raid into. Let's get some raid buttons going. Phoenix, burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. Form right up in a flash, you trade your wings and rise from the ashes. Phoenix, rehearsed in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right in the flash. Spread your wings and rise from the ashes. Alrighty. So let's see about heading towards. Let's see what they're doing right now. Well, they are doing some Minecraft. And they've been going for 2 hours. Whoops. As I get rid of the raid window. Good going me. Good going me. I'm so cool. Oh, I'm glad I did a refresh. One of them was about to end there. What are you doing? Okay. Birthday emotes giveaway. They're doing some art. Yeah, let's go after them. Yeah, let's go after them. And let's go to Twitch. And I want to make sure that I am on their stream when we raid on over. Alrighty. I will see you guys later. Take care, be safe, and all that fun jazz. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some games tomorrow. We'll figure out what we'll be doing. All the games. Oh, raid message. Right. I gotta get the raid message. Ah, studio mode. Ah, no. Gosh, I can press all the terrible buttons, can't I? Stop being. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. There we go. There's the emote message. Go ahead and just copy the text if you do not have the subscription. It's perfectly okay. It is super okay to just have the text.